Alright, welcome back. Let's do some side quests. Apparently I don't have that one as my mark.
Bandits may be no more, but
I think we're ending this quests, and they're really opening the floodgates on side quests. Oops. Oh yeah, I think this is the wrapping up of the quest. I thought there was a dead guy. I was like, the fuck?
fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew. The finest cells.
What's up, Goots?
I know something. Hey, Clive, listen.
Hey,
Someone
listen.
who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
I'm sure you do.
Sorry to have kept you.
I'm not, though.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Hate to see you leave, Goots, but I love to watch you walk away. You even looked at his ass. Alright, let me get rid of this map mark before it fucks me up. Alright, so this is one of those. Let's not make the same mistake we normally make. I think we can go this way. But there's like, if you want to go that one way, it looks like you could just go over, but no. You have to go like out this one particular exit and then back around. Alright, I think I know where we're at. Yeah, Goots he's a little slow.
A mess.
He got hit a lot in the head as a kid.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in.
Yes, I am very brave and handsome. Just want to throw that out there. Who's my pretty girl?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Okay. I don't want to waste time running in the wrong
To
direction.
brave the Viper's Nest.
Alright. So I guess that's a storehouse. This little thing. I didn't see the little thing showing a openable door. I think I wasn't close enough. Oh, yep. Beepus.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I mean, you could get one of these actually from fairly cheap, probably. Alright, I get it. They're pulling their weapons out. I don't need to see each one do it.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Nope. Y'all are really bad about picking the wrong people to fucking rob. The worst thing about the grab is that it's like if they're on the ground like that, it picks them up. God, everything is so spongy now. Damn it. The downward slash doesn't work a lot of the time, which is really annoying. Look at that, like, we're beating the dog shit out of him. And like his health barely moves. Alright, we gotta get off the rock. I think he bugged out there. Are they? Oh, do they have a healer? Oh, they do. That's annoying. Oh my god, they apparently have another one. Guys, these guys are tanky enough without. Yeah, it must be some weird timing thing with the downward slash, because a lot of times it just flat out will not come out. Of course, they get knocked back right as I use it.
Kill!
Had to line them up. Bubba Fett. Okay. Wait, where did I put it back up? I'll do it after this cutscene.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to
Wait,
find
what?
out. Right now.
Also, you should have killed him. Never leave your enemies alive. Ever. Never show mercy to your enemies. Diablo 4 has showed us that. You murder the shit out of them.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No,
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots.
Yes, Goots, yes.
Enough, all of you!
I knew she was gonna suddenly show up.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind.
You had fairy ears?
Just Bogan, back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
Let's bully him.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Easy there, wet legs.
Now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
You pulled my pants down in front of the cheerleaders.
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
He's about to
You great galoot.
make an oasis in the sands.
There's a way I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Make him pee himself.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra. Clear skies.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
He got his revenge on me. He makes me wear this contact lens. With this color that's really just unbecoming of me, really, honestly. Alright, hold on. Let me get my Boba Fett before Kate cancels her gift sub. I'm gonna have to raise the price of this thing. You probably break even on points, don't you? Like, is your points even going down, Cape? From requesting it and then immediately muting the tab and then AFKing and doing whatever weird thing you're doing?
Anything I can interest you in?
I feel like if I raised the price, I would need to increase the length too. Also giggity. Interesting.
An excellent choice.
I know we never use the strength tonics.
Thank you.
I keep thinking, I'll remember to swap to them, but then I don't. All right. Let's go finish some quests before we freaking Nope. Damn it. It's weird. You hit start, well, whatever they can't bother to get the new ones' names. It's basically the start button to open this map, but then you hit the sensitive thing to open the other one. Wait, what? Okay, those are just showing new quests. We need to go to Martha. Oh, right. I really don't like the way they show icons or for quests. So like the diamond means it's to push a quest further. The little circle means it's a new one, but it's still an exclamation mark. The WoW version of doing quests is way better. Damn it! I'm definitely gonna make it more expensive. Drain you people of your damn points. You should get more things that cost points. Yeah, you know what? If I had more stuff, you guys would bitch about the stuff that I would make.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
Sound
I
alerts.
wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
It's dick pics, but it's all I got. It's the only currency I know.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Only twice as handsome?
I suppose I do.
She's like, damn it, I tried. Oh, there's another one here. Oh my god. Smooth like Butler, what? Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Upstairs?
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Oh. I don't know if I'd call them friends. They're here to make my life as hard as possible.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
That'll help, thanks. Going into dangerous territory, but hey, this guy's praying for me, so it's cool. Where's... I want to see... I like to finish this payback quest. So we just have to turn this in, and then we have to go back to the hideout to turn it in, but we won't turn it in just yet. This is a very wordy Final Fantasy.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Very wordy.
Those things I said before.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
Everyone
I
is.
doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened,
whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I was like, damn, is he dead? Then I remember, like, oh, right. Like, they were threatening, like, they were jokingly being like, oh, they're gonna kill me for this.
We're still alive.
What is... Okay, so what I know, I've heard the term, obviously, sashimi, but I don't remember what that is. I don't know if I think I've had it. Damn. Not as, I mean, it's still pretty majestic, but not as majestic without the giant crystal. I wonder what happened to it. Guess we'll never know. And we're not going very far, but...
Run like the wind.
Save us a little bit of time. Oh, come on, we're very close.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Oh, I think it's the...
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Yep. I'm sorry you're here minding your own business, but we need to stop that.
Right. Let's get this over with.
So it's going to attack again. There we go. Sometimes you just kind of duck or like dodge, like as a guesswork thing, because it's like, all right, he moved. I can't tell if he's attacking because there's too many visual effects, so I'm just going to dodge. Now Toggle. Turn into a phoenix and go ape shit. Wasn't taunting him there, I just was hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, forgot I switched that. That's actually pretty fun to use.
All yours, Torgal. Down, Torgal. Too slow.
You're too slow. Forgot to do the pull down thing, but that's fine. Okay, that was some styling at the end there. Amazing styling. Only 2,500 left. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Herbs.
The heady scent.
Jesus fuck. It's herbs. Herb is a goddamn person. Holy shit. God, why do British people fucking suck at the language they made? Y'all are terrible. God, I wish more British people watched because they would be angry about it. That's the main reason it's so fun to make fun of British accents, because they get so fucking angry about it. It's fantastic.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Oh, American sense of humor shit, isn't it? That was more like redneck, but they're like, oh, you see, actually, there's many different dialects in the UK. Like, oh my God, shut the fuck up, you fucking losers. It's like we don't know that. We're making fun of you, one, because it's fucking funny, and two, because you get so goddamn mad about it. You're like, oh, we need to correct them on this. No, it's just a funny fucking joke. I mean, I like British accents, but it's fun to make fun of them.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Water bottle.
Mummy.
Actually, not all British people speak that way.
Of the town guard.
Like, yes, we know that. We know it's just funny. One, because it's just funny. And two, because you have to say that every time you get made fun of for this. These are the same people who, like, will make jokes about how Americans are a bunch of cowboys who are, like, gun crazy and all fat and eat terrible food. I mean, we all are fat, but still.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Just the coppers? Oh, well, thank God.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Can't you see I'm just a manservant?
Take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
No, I'd say you could leave.
One's master, then. If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
So, heresy, is it? Maybe y'all should have picked another profession. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Nope. I think I've made a terrible mistake.
Farewell.
Fare thee well, good sir. Yeah, I mean, I like British accents. I generally like accents anyway. I think accents are nice, except for some. Like, Yankee accents are fucking terrible.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes. I need those 10 gil.
Not at all.
Oh, yeah, now you say it.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
He
was bound for Oriflamme.
Alright, I get it. I always forget where Oriflamme is. Apparently not here. The tornado looks cool. The problem is, it's, again, too much fucking visual noise. In a game that already has an insane amount of visual noise. That's why I haven't picked it up. Because just looking at it in the little preview video, I'm like, no, I won't be able to see what the hell's going on.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Or he could be about 70 yards this way, give or take. I just have a sense. A Clive sense, you might call it. A dominant sense. Jump, we found him.
What happened here?
I just like looking at rock. I'll drop my contact lens.
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
And on story mode with no, I can't stand those items.
Could they?
There's not that much road. Quick, let's bully that merchant together.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I am very pretty.
Farewell.
Fare thee well, good sir. I love being attacked from off screen.
Come on.
No. Right here. Thank you. What the? How was that not a just-in-time dodge? I'm calling complete bullshit on that one. God, I love this one so much.
All yours, Torgal.
But look at even this guy's health. Like, we've got him staggered. We've been beating the shit out of him. We've used 2 ultimates, and he's like, okay, now I'm half health now. It's like, holy shit. Get up. Bam!
Soil and stone.
He's just kind of dodging randomly now because again I can't see him.
Help me, boy. There's a good boy. Nice try. Too slow. Now, brother.
That was a very liquid-sounding death. Yeah, everything's super like even the random mobs, like the little pissant mobs, are pretty damn tanky.
The town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
would have been fine.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
I mean, you seem fine. Like, I didn't heal you. You could have just got up. The town was 50 yards away.
His work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. Let's turn those in. Let's go talk to Rutherford. Yeah, I mean, they definitely want you using your specials a ton in fights, for sure. Which is, I mean, fine. The tougher enemies having more hit points is okay. Like, they're pretty fun to fight, but they still have a like, just the random rabble tougher enemies like that one is a little bit more than I would like, but it's mostly fine.
I see you're
it's
still
mostly
there.
fun to fight them, so.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
I do like that they mark the side quests that actually give you, like, some new, like, recipe or something like that. With like a plus sign, is what I'm trying to say. Produces flare breath. Oh, that's for Bahamut. No, thank you, Bahamut. Alright, so mostly now we have go back to the hideaway type stuff. I'll check the bounty board. I think we've done everything except the dragon, which we're not going to bother with for a while. Because I'm sure he's going to be, like, at least right now, probably like 15 levels higher than us. So there'd be no point.
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
Sure. Check out these new CDs I got, guys.
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
Herb.
Known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Yeah, that would. Ooh.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Okay, well, I don't have anything important to
Grand
do.
old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
These chefs of yore, isn't it? Bottle of water. I mean, that looks less horrible.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Are you drinking it?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
This is where the ranch sim part of Final Fantasy XVI starts. You gotta go collect eggs and then like keep them at the right temperature and then raise them, build them stables. Actually, that sounds like something I would like.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Lump.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
So wholesome. Why does Goot sound like such a baby?
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, I didn't definitely expect any less from you. Oh, something else for the chambers. Speaking of potions.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day, One day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
Really?
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Yeah, Goats is supposed to be like fairly like simple-minded. Kind of like Hodor.
Alive, are ya?
Let me call him
Be quick about it.
the Hodor of this game. He's not like, he's obviously not Hodor level, but he's clearly supposed to be like that, right? I'm gonna go and buy this last elixir. Fuck it. 2 tears in a bucket.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
She wants me to come again. Don't let her lie to you. No. I mean, you're a dickhead, but not because of that. But yeah, he's supposed to be like just kind of the derpy, like, again, simple-minded type person. His voice doesn't match though. Like, I think they went too far with the voice. I think they could have gave him a voice that would have actually come out of a body built that way, and still kind of gotten the like somewhat childish minded type person, right? You know what I mean? Like, because it does seem weird, that voice coming out of his body. I've gotten used to it now at this point, but it was very weird to start with. Yeah. They had to have the dick swinging scene with Hodor in Game of Thrones. Like, even the actress during that scene was kind of like, oh shit, the camera was on?
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Damn it!
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I was hoping they would just drop it there, but
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received?
what do we get?
And everything.
Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. That's not really. Something must change, and that change must start with me. We got music and something to upgrade with, I guess.
All done?
Here, let me help the war effort. Here's a music track. Here's an MP3. Oh, thanks. That'll definitely help put clothes on the backs of those orphans. She was like, Hodor.
Lady Karen.
She's like, God, leave me alone.
Tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Cape gonna be writing Karen fanfic any moment now.
Delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
It's a cup. It holds liquids.
Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
His dirty cup.
But that's...
dirty.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
See, that was a nice bit of extra little story. Sid's goblet, displayed in Clive's chambers. It's mine now. I'm not going to drink out of it, because it's nasty, but... and it feels wrong to clean it. So yeah, it was a nice little bit of side story there, and a little bit of world building, and character development, and character history. Yeah, we're going to be skipping that one for now. Obviously, we'll go do it at some point. I'm guessing... oh, god damn it. We have more letters. Alright, let's go check the letters. And then we'll See, I'm guessing the quests that one dude has are just the ones that we just unlocked in that new area. You missed it, Cape. We had somebody who raided here with Insom's folks who said she was a writer who wrote saucy stuff. I don't think it was fanfic stuff, but I think it was more saucy fiction, as the kids say. My Lord Marquez, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. She seems nice. On our own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. Wicked weave, just like Bayonetta. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put the matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I could sit back and enjoy this new world of yours so keen on creating. You don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Aw, thanks. That's the nicest thing you'll get close to saying. Damn, there's still a ton of stuff on here that we could get. I think we have Ambrosia's tack in here, but we also use it to ride. We got a ticket to ride. Let's see. Oh, put that new music in that guy sent. That's going to help us put food in bellies. Remember what it was called? Betrayal? Because it was lit up. Oh shit. That's isn't that the combat music for Final Fantasy XV? Or is that the combat music for this game? I don't think it's for this game, is it? Maybe it is. It probably is. I don't know why I was... I'll have to listen next time I get into combat now.
Clive.
Maybe it is this game. Alright, well, enjoy eating food.
Here you go.
And also, thank you for using the lurk command. The skin trade? Oh. The Zemesk, or Zemeshik, or whatever, however you pronounce that from Vampire Bloodlines. Oh my ass, Jesus. Zemeshe.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Return with your shield or on it. Alright, one more quest here. Oop, nope, not that. Oh. He's up. Not only up.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or...
Fuck that game. That game looks even worse than getting over it with Bennett Foddy.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Because you're old and don't have good hair. Trust me, I know.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions.
Alright. It takes way too long to get out of the quest thing if you don't prioritize it. And I was going to prioritizing it just so it leaves quicker. Actually, I should have prioritized it since we're about to do this one first.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as feet.
Maybe this will be faster than taking the stairs.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
I mean, it's just cloudy. Is it really that big of a deal?
And the rest of the boxes.
A little overcast. I feel like I'm making a big deal out of nothing. There's another one. At least you can actually fall a slight distance in this game. No, not you. Oh, no, wait. This one shouldn't count. You don't have to go upstairs to get to this one. You old fuck. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promising blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Like you could have, again, asked literally anyone, which I guess this is going to be telling us about the history of this area. Clearly. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Probably a good idea. This is my chest. Okay. I don't even think about getting pissed about that. You weren't using it. I mean, I probably won't use this either, but you never know.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
I mean, you're right down.
Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with...
I don't remember. Yeah, that one.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges? The engraving to the north.
That one.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Yeah, this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Wonder what happens if you answer wrong.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I like how 2 of the 3 stones weren't even upstairs. He was just too lazy to go over there. Alright, let's fast travel. It'll be quicker than running out of this town.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Caution, brother.
I don't do caution, boy. Should have it fade out.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Damn it. That always pushes me too far away. go fucking ham.
Too slow.
Damn it. Punch those legs.
Kill!
Love that styling. Halfway to unlocking lightning on everything.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
That's what she said. Let's go to Tabor. And then I think we're done with side quests. For now.
Here's your hide. As requested.
Now tan your hide.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
It was like 15 minutes. I was helping an old man who was too lazy to walk up a set of stairs.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well.
Whatever.
I believe fate had a hand in our meeting. It would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
It's going to make him immensely wealthy. How much did he give me? Literally no money. Oh, well, he did give me a meteorite, I guess. But 0 gil. Thanks. Appreciate it. Definitely worth the hero of the world's time. Alright, I think we're done with all the side quests. Fucking wrecked. Get wrecked, side quests. Side quests are my bitch. I want to ride my chocolate bill.
The free city's under siege.
Free cities? There's 3 of them?
Yeah!
You have a long run. Nope. Damn it, I was like a mile away.
Then let us be rid of them.
Oh, no, I guess not. Alright. Fine, we'll murder them. It's fine. I like murder.
Fire and flame! All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
It's gotta be nice if I can get up.
Now, Torgal! Farewell.
Orcs. Let's be rid of them. I'll say the game is lacking in mob diversity as well. Like, we haven't seen a new mob type in quite a while. Not like a significantly different one, right? Guess you could count, like, Atlas, sort of. But not really. I feel like there was a lot more mob types in, like, 15. Orcish fodder. Wait, that's my role? Orcish fodder? I don't really want to sign up for that. I'm my own individual with my own dreams and hopes. Oh, that was nice.
Garuda!
You thought you were going to do something. So, orcs on the road. Seems a problem. Not for us. Oh, and the city's on fire. That also seems like...
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Smoke got announced for MK1. I gotta say, so far for MK1, I'm not feeling the roster. Like, the only ones I'm really interested in are Scorpion and Katana, and Scorpion's kind of like... As much as I like him, he's kind of the Ryu of Mortal Kombat, and Katana's gameplay seems a lot different. So, I don't know, there's nobody in that roster that I'm like, ooh, yeah, hell yeah. Mortal Kombat 1, sorry. Mortal Kombat 1, they're calling it the reboot. Mortal Kombat 1. It's sort of a reboot. It's kind of like an in-universe reboot, like a timeline thing.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, it's like kind of a reboot. What I mean, like in-story reboot, like basically everything happened in the previous stories, I guess. But there was a lot of like timeline type story stuff happening, I guess, in the previous ones. And like, so within the world, one of them became a god, like Liu Kang became a god. So he's like created a new timeline to try to get away from like the terrible shit in before, but of course it's just going to happen again. But
Sounds like thunder.
the guy inside should have answered with na 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 na.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My name's Midol.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city?
The people.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Yeah.
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
I mean, is it going to blow up and kill us, is basically what I'm asking.
It doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
She is a gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evanfall. Yeah, she could have... Karen could have taken that one guy's eye, gave it to him. He could have slapped it in there.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
And see if they have any loot on them.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Nope. Anyway, let's look for some money.
They've been routed.
Nope, nope, nope.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh shit, son, get some. Get rid of these assholes first. Nope. Stay on this guy.
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
No. What are you doing? She's kind of flying around doing random shit.
Kill! Fire and flame!
I hate dealing with multiple enemies in this game.
Too slow.
Get down. Oh. Alright, he does that. He does that stupid shit. And he always angles himself to hit you with it. Damn, that response, or that, the charge thing comes back really quick. The truth is that attack probably doesn't do really much of shit against like a single enemy like this. I was waiting for that. Toggle, kill. Like, he doesn't know at this point. Seriously, how did they not have Chocobo music? Like, my mind can't even get around that. Like, they just forgot. They're like, alright, we finished the game, ship it. Like, I feel like we forgot something, though. Nope, pretty sure we got everything. Get up. Get up. Jesus, fuck. It's like, man, I just want to sit here and think about my life and everything that I've ever done. And it's like, no, just get up, please. I was even hitting the button to get up. Like, because there's that button for getting up. Quick. That was like the longest drawback of the whole time. Fuck your magic shield, bitches. I'll beat his ass while here. Watch.
It's over.
Nude enemies approach. Nope, stop. Nope, hold on. Hold on. Fucking finger fucking this controller to try to get the switch targets.
Too slow.
Thank you.
Waken wins.
Whee! That's the best spell in the game. I hated the teleport has that delay to it.
What happened to the Royal Army?
It makes doing the
Nothing but monsters here.
air combos really tricky. It's like sometimes you can do it, sometimes you can't, but because there's that little bit of delay, a lot of times by the time your character ports up there, the enemy you're porting to is already somewhere else. You don't really get to air combo them really well. Opening doors with both hands, just like Dark Souls. Remember that time in Game of Thrones there was big double doors like that and they opened them? This game's such an obvious rip-off of Game of Thrones. Oh, y'all suck. Get murdered by a single dog. I mean, it's like a devil dog type of thing, but... The switch took too long. Hello? Do this then, bitch.
Titan!
Raging Fist! Get fucked. Oh, I literally couldn't see his animation.
Kill!
Yeah, I might actually, too much damage this does. I couldn't see the damage number off the side. We might end up getting rid of that ultimate. It's good for groups, but groups are almost never the problem. It's almost always Yeah, this move here fucks their stamina so hard. Holy shit. Like, if you get that timing right, my god. Get up.
Nice try. Help me, boy. Kill!
Yeah, I want to pay attention to the damage that does, because I think it's probably not worth it. It's, like I said, it's really good against groups. But, again, groups are almost never an actual problem. He got thrown, like, against a wall. Well, I guess the other guy could have got thrown by, like, something else. Where's the caster? Because I know there is one. Yeah, there is. Mesmerizer? I don't know about that. That was a guess. I still don't know how the little dots work. Bam!
Enough.
It's so fun to like pick them up and just kind of run with them.
Nice try. Kill.
Do I poop from there? 2,000 gil. Now, see, that's a chest. 2,000 gil. Like, those drops of, like, 10 gil, like, are straight up, like, insulting. Like, 10 gil is just shy of literally worthless. It would be, like, going out of your way in real life to pick up a dime. Damn it. I hate these doors.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Joshua?
Arise! Titan!
You want to attack or... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I got the other one in there, too. I did. Nice. Oh, no, a dog. Look out. It's clearly the most dangerous. I mean, Resident Evil it was. Fuck the dogs in Resident Evil. Holy shit. God damn it. I guess you could do this number. Well, if I could do it, because everything's about to die. Here we go. So you could do, like, this. Nope. Nope. You could do, like, this. Nope. Basically teleport up to them, and as they fall, switch, and then grab. Let's see, who else is here? Nope, camera. Camera, please.
Nice try.
Please stop fighting me, camera. I guess it's not going to. I guess this is the only enemy. I thought there was another one, and it would not let me move the camera. It was like, nah, fuck you.
Nice try.
Cool looking spell effect. Damn, that fucked his stamina hard. Ooh. I should try to parry a little bit more often, but I still don't like the timing on it. Damn it. Pushed one time too many. shit. Wrong thing. Yep, but ow. Missed a load of damage on that. Because even that doesn't really do a lot of damage. But it said precious dodge. And I was like, oh man, that dodge is precious. Damn, he got staggered again already. Holy shit. $22.45 was the damage on that. Oh, actually, you can do that in the air. I forgot about that. I dodged twice. Neither dodge came out. I don't know why. Because I even dodged early on that one.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, like we staggered him, and then he was like half staggered, like almost immediately afterwards. Oh, the marriage invite spam? Well, somebody was saying that they had read that ever since a certain patch... Flare breath. I think that's lightning. Since a certain patch that had been happening a lot. Connection issues.
Where are they?
Gas station sim? Yeah, they added a airport.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Oh.
What the hell is going on here?
Kill!
Damn it. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I poured it up, immediately attacked, he'd already started falling.
You're finished.
Thought the other ones were closer. It's too late. Anime punches!
Where is your master?
I don't think these things talk, bro. Where's the caster ones? I don't know which ones are the casters. I just kind of... Oh, there we go. The little ball things.
Torgal, kill! Die! All yours, Torgal!
Yeah, see, so you can pull them back up like that. Keep them juggled in the air.
Stay down!
Nice try.
Little bitch. Trying to be sneaky.
It's over.
It's over. That bounced off the shield. I kind of was wondering if he would. Nope.
Kill.
So if you...
Kill.
Whoa, Jesus.
All yours, Torgal.
Looks like you can't jump off of them in the air. That enemy jump thing doesn't work on the smaller enemies in the air, I think.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muth.
Griffith! Look up Griffith Berserk. You'll know what I mean.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt.
And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
All yours, Torgal. Soil and stone!
Fuck off!
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Get him, boy. What?
Too slow.
Didn't work. Get down. There we go.
Torgal, kill!
So he'll cast and then he'll attack. Ooh, cast twice. 3 times. Way to mix it up. Fucking excuse me? What? Okay. The game's just like, nah, we don't want you doing that, I guess. Just building up the multiplier. Yeah, I mean, that does about as much as Phoenix, I think. I wasn't powered up. I forgot to do that.
Little trick.
Fuck.
Gosh darn it.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
I forget which lord I used.
Nice try.
Whatever the ones, like, most of the videos and shit were suggesting.
All yours, Torgal.
Of course. Gotta love that move. Okay.
To me, boy.
I like my moves better when they even come out.
Be still, my beating heart!
Ooh, bitch.
Don't stop!
Till you get enough.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Damn it, he's out of range.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, there we go.
Help me, boy. Waken!
Whoops, wrong one. Definitely not the time to use that.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Yeah, because the Phoenix hasn't done a shitload either. Which, I mean, this guy's obviously he's a boss, so he's going to be, like, super tanky.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Dead man's beer.
I wouldn't.
Well, then I guess we'll have to agree to disagree then. You don't have to be hateful. I really wish you could run in combat. It's so dumb you can't.
That's better.
Enjoying yourself?
I mean, it's alright, I guess.
Too slow.
Ooh, get parried on. Oops, suck. Bad timing.
Titan! Too slow.
Shit. Horribly timed on that.
Help me, boy. Torgal, kill!
Be still, my beating heart!
No good.
You little piece of shit. That actually broke his shield, though. You heard the sound effect. That's interesting. Try to hold both buttons.
Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
To me, boy.
Mistake there was actually trying to hold my like special abilities there. Actually, I played a little bit of Warhammer 3 last night, actually. Dude, that's why I saved that until after they come out of Stagger. Because like he starts like basically 25% lost immediately. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, missed that big time. Ooh, that actually worked. Surprised. Because I did that too early. Also, what is Stationeers? Level 40. It could be a reason he's named after Odin's horse.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
So, Mocha.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, just spit it out. Stop being cryptic, you little turd. Oh. Delayed slice there.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Why?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
I don't like the exercise.
Try it.
You suck at this, Clive. He's trying to use fire. Are you getting wrecked by such easy shit? Come on.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Hey, I'll get the sword just like Sif. Just like Dark Souls.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
It's always like horrible when like you fight all this like crazy shit and then in a cutscene like your character gets wrecked by one like easily avoidable attack. You're like, really? Like, come on. It's always taken me out of it in games. Or what's even worse though is like you do a boss counter and you win, but then in a cutscene you lose.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here.
Get hit once.
You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
mean, half this game is saving somebody. Or somebody saving our ass. A little bit of both. Well then, I think I'll go here. Damn, new quests already. Christ. That's fine. A Song of Hope. Put that in the jukebox.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
The jukebox music is a little intense for running around town.
Said it was an army.
Yeah, half this game is running around saving people.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Jill saved us. Now we gotta save Jill. Ooh, a fiery one. Dread Comet. We'll note this one, or I will, if I note it, of course, I mean, I will, Google it so that we don't run all over the fucking place trying to find it. So when we do get ready to do it. There we go. Ice, Fire, and Hope. Definitely nothing like Dark Souls. Alright, that's just quests. Alright, we're talk to Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yeah, fireworks, basically, Mocha. That's, like I said, it looks great, but man alive.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Wait, then why did she not know that she had this stuff if they gave it to her? Damn it, this music's like making me want to fight. It's like, no, I'm just looking for paperwork. This is how accountants feel. Oh shit, I've got to rerun the ledger. Get ready to calculate. Dun, 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 dun. Hero accountants. That's how they view their lives.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Yeah, the visuals are great, but especially stuff like the Berserk counterattack where you're attacking with fire against like a normal sized enemy. Like it's so hard to tell if they're like going for an attack or something like that. Which hat would you like? Mocha? Venom? Good choice. Books.
Looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Oh, so I guess she got it, but she just didn't have a chance to read through all of it. Got it. That makes sense then. Damn, this music. Oops.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Helena, I know you don't do anything all day. You just look at those scrolls. I know you're not busy. Stop pretending you are.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
I want to play with it.
Huh. What's this tucked in?
I was about to say. Mida doll. My doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Yeah, I don't know if they've mentioned like one of her first inventions. I feel like they did, or she did rather. Why can't I run in town? Please, God.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl
Damn near killed us.
That was a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Yeah, I don't know why they won't let you run in town. It's one of those things, it's like, just let me do it. Like, it's just so much time wasted running around. Let me get through town at a halfway decent pace. Hey, we were going to the jukebox anyway. Get away from there, you little shits.
I didn't break it.
You want to put whatever, like, garbage K-pop or whatever you little shits listen to.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrum.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
No, don't do it again, you little turds. Kids are the worst.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Nobody touched the music box but me.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
How are you even looking at the gears?
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
It's a paper with scribblings.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Ooh. Oh, I think we can unlock the lightning now. I'm not sure where we're going to put it, though.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have
Who's Dion again? Oh, right, Bahamut.
the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Get some...
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
But first, I at least want to do this. I think we're going to keep doing more story quests because we've done quite enough side quests for a while. But I do want to do this one that actually gives us something.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I mean, he stews like
I'll
constantly.
be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
That makes me want some beef stew. Beef stew. Yeah, right now we're only going to do these side missions that are actually giving us stuff. Especially now, because he's probably going to give us, or offer to make a weapon. And last time we waited, the weapon he made was already worse than the one we already had. I think I do need 1 or 2 potions.
Clive, if you're going to buy something, be quick about it.
Runeblade. I mean, are we about to get another upgrade, though? Probably not.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all?
Oh, there's another plus quest down there, too. You asleep, or nodded off?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
I mean, yes.
Remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
Fortune teller?
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it.
Saw it.
It's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman.
I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I don't think we'll be able to do this now. Most likely. We'll see if we can make that sword.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Nope. Oh, you can make it. Wait, yeah. You can make it. And go ahead and upgrade it. Yep. Do that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Rune belt. Hey. Finally, some new shit. We got plenty of mats. We don't need to go buy it. Rune belt. Less health, but more armor. I'm guessing once we get it upgraded, that'll be not the same.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
You do like to say so yourself.
Yeah, that should do you.
Fuck yeah.
You can thank me later.
Yeah, it feels like when you upgrade, you're not really doing more damage. You're just kind of keeping up.
Yeah, that should do you.
With crappy melee damage. But you kind of need to, because then your damage will be even worse, right? Alright, let's go sell our old weapons real quick.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Ooh, wow, 14k and that other stuff. That's a pretty significant upgrade.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon
I'm thankful you got
you
that
can
much.
too. I still need to go through these. Combo damage by 5%. See? Oh, God, shit is so bad.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Aerial combo damage by 8. Come on, get this shit out of here, game.
You got
Come on.
that much.
Come on. Again, aerial combo damage, that would need to be like 30% to be worth the shit. Maybe 25. Damn, we have letters. All right. Well, the other day, I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, you'll be right here where you count me. That is correct, Otto. Never show your emotions ever. That is correct. I'll allow it this one time because you did have your back to me. But that's the one exception. Let's see, we can go get a... Oh, let's go to this place first. Because there's a quest down there. Let's run down there. Oh, wait. We can't run in town.
He's a surly soaker.
A surly soaker. That is that. He is definitely a surly man. I aim to be that way someday. I'm getting there. Actually, that one makes sense, Mocha. If you know one of those Easter eggs in Death Stranding, somebody find a link to... I probably don't have a clip of it, because y'all are terrible at clipping. But a YouTube video, or just YouTube... gosh, I don't even know what to have you search on YouTube without tainting your history forever. Something about looking at... main character's penis.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I was going to say vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
He said sarcastically.
To marry the Morganbeards with Morbles.
An arranged marriage?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
What a coinkydink.
Timely.
I know, right? That's what I said.
I know you have much to do, as do I.
I'm not prioritizing your dumb quest, but I do know where to go. The best at clipping? Don't know about all that. What is the Stationeers? I'm sure you answered, but answer it again. But if you're the best at clipping, why don't you show us the clip of the Easter egg that's referenced in that quote, huh, smartass? Waiting for it. Just waiting on it. Any moment now, it's going to pop up in the chat. Any old second now.
Sid!
Very involved space survival game. So involved it made Tally quit during the tutorial.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Man, I really wanted to like Astroneers, but I just really didn't like it. Also, ooh. What?
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
Because she knows him.
Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she either knows this person or like they remind her of someone. That's why she's probably going ham.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you.
She's like, I heard you. You're like 10 feet away.
And so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
She's the one who's going on about we need to rest all the time.
I owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Getting a spider eye. BB would love this quest.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
This are the 50 other things I've done for you people. But I'm not keeping track. The tutorial bugged at the end? Was it not saving? Oh god, that would be annoying as shit. You love to shake that ass, don't you? Oh, it's one of these things. We've seen one of those, though. That's what I mean. Like, I will say, again, it's one thing I think that they dropped the ball on, is I feel like there's not enough enemy variety. Carrot is his name. Because it doesn't mark these on the map, so... No, not an actual carrot. For Final Fantasy XIV. That's why I specifically said 16. Jesus Christ. There. Well, no, that doesn't help. I like some, I mean, blueberry muffins are best muffins. I love blueberry muffins. Those are really good. Oh, reward. Wait. Was it her not lit up?
Today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything
Oh,
promised?
nope. Wait. Oh, it's that one lit up. Okay, I see. And I thought it was that one. Got it. That makes sense. All right. Now, where can we actually go? Probably not. Oh, no, we can do the side quests. All right, so let's do the plus ones. We'll save the other ones for now. I kind of want to do more main story quests. We've done a lot of side quests recently. And, like, the problem with the side quests is I feel like the actual activities of the side quests are pretty boring. Or, at best, just not interesting. But some of the story and like background you get is interesting, like the stuff with finding out more about Sid when we did the like repaying the debts and stuff. That one was like had some good story and stuff in it.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Intimidation check passed.
Yeah. I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
He was sassy about that one. He slammed them hands on the hips.
Much obliged.
Looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer. That'll be fun, I think. I mean, it'll be long,
So this is Dravoged.
but it'll be fun.
What's going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Smithing is our export.
You'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Because I'm good looking.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
Got that natural 18 charisma.
It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Jesus. If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep? God bless you, simple peoples.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
I disagree. You have a stick of butter?
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Are all blacksmiths surly?
Closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Motherfucker.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
Blackthorn's here.
A long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Oh, here we go.
Busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
I mean, I do too, because we came in that way.
Here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Apparently, part of the training to be a blacksmith is also being a total cunt.
You've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
So let me guess. We're about to go get some fire crystals for him. Just a wild guess. Now that quit, I have absolutely no... I mean, I was riding a chocobo, obviously. And that was the original Final Fantasy VII.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravoged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoged in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
I'm the Sid.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah, you can fight on the Chocobo. It's just horrible. I don't like mounted combat, period. Like, when I see vids of people, or even just the blood stains of people in Elden Ring, like, dying because they were trying to fight on the mount. Like, yeah, there's definitely some fights where fighting on the mount's a good idea. But, like, some people apparently just refuse to get off their mounts unless the game makes them do it. And it's mind-boggling to see. Like, I've seen clips, people, like, doing a fight, clearly struggling because they're on the mount, get knocked off the mount, take massive damage, and then get right back on the mount and try to fight him again. Like, what? Get off the horse. Like, what the fuck?
Let's make this quick, shall we? This won't be easy. Thanks, Gal. Nice try.
Nice try. I hit it like once. Punching into his open mouth. Nice. Oh shit, we can do the lightning thing now, I think. I do that right after this fight. Not quite the best way that could have went. Next island. Yeah, I'm waiting for the YouTube challenge. Can you beat the entire game from the back of the Chocobo? Chocobo? Alright. So now we should be able to... God, I don't want to get rid of any of these. Ugh. We'll do this one, I guess. I mean, that one's just really good at hurting their stamina. And it has a decent cooldown, too. But lightning bolts are very, very frightening.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Like I just showed up and started ordering people around.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right.
That blacksmith is hot-blooded. Check it and see.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
I did it.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
10 gil.
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
I mean, he didn't fuck your wife and murder your kids. He just left.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
I do like to hold a grudge.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I mean, I could deliver it to him here, but I know what he said. All right, let's go back and turn this in. I'm guessing... Actually, I don't know what this is going to get us. I was going to do the bounty. Oh, shit. We were going to do the bounty, too. I forgot that was a upgrade thing. We'll go do that one too. Yeah, I'm hoping we start to see more different mob types.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Oh, if we need to fade it out for that story.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
See, he kind of smiled there.
Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
I want to be big.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
Have you been to that town?
The competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
That town has 2 exports. Blacksmithing and grumpy assholes. Ouroboros. Or we will have Ouroboros. Necessary for crafting the belts, Ouroboros. I'm glad I just crafted a new belt, too. Thank you, game. I picked up on that.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's saying Fordian, dear?
Stone Tongue and Comet Feather. Well, we gotta go kill Comet anyway. Stone Tongue.
Anything else?
Wonder if that's from the dragon. Probably not, though. Alright, so... Let's see. Man, this chair got squeaky real quick. Rose area. Man, game guides. I love it when you have a very small image of a map that I can't click on to zoom into. That's definitely the way you should do that. 3 roads is where we want to go. Zoltar. I mean, it's the same thing. Just said, I mean, spelled different. Said the same. Okay, it is basically where you'd expect it to be.
Ready, go?
Man, my limit gauge up top is going ape shit. No. Spider, fuck off. I love there's a quest where you gotta get spider eyes. Did we fight one of these things here before?
You deserve a rest.
Carrot. I don't know if this is a carrot, honestly. I mean, there might be a carrot in there somewhere, but it's more like accidental.
It couldn't have been just any normal, could it?
Well, no, of course not.
Right then. Too slow.
Y'all too slow. Yeah, I didn't really know what he was doing. Oh, wow, okay.
All yours, Torgal.
Pull him down. Get some. Of course, like that right as he poisons. You get up. Don't have to ham it up. Ain't nobody looking at you. A little late. Okay, it just didn't come out. Oh, right. I forgot he had that. How did that not get a perfect?
Arise! There's a good boy. Torgal, kill! Garuda?
Lightning time. He's like fucking ouch.
All yours, Torgal.
Ooh, it's over 50,000.
Torgal, kill!
Oh, you're running. What you doing? Oh, acid rain. Ooh. Oh shit, okay. He definitely does not want you to jump up there while he's doing his thing.
Nice try.
Damn it.
Come on.
Is he still just going? Alright.
To me, boy. Down, Torgal.
Damn, the lightning cooldown's pretty quick.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
I got like Torgal's heal kind of sucked ass. Don't tell him I said that, but
Down, Torgal. Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
ooh, lucky parry. Yeah, this is not even remotely close to being a carrot. I know, boy. I'm pretty badass. Oh shit. Oh well, that worked. He was so close to death, it didn't matter. I mean, not all of his ability. That one ability is just really bad.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Wait, no. I know, I want to keep going. I want to go grab the side quests. I hate seeing them there. I want to do that, but no, we need to go save Jill. Jill! Oh yeah, we gotta run all the way to the opposite side. Somebody install a obelisk over there, for God's sakes. I'd already saved the world if I didn't have to run all the way over here. Well, trot.
Surly soaker.
Stone tongue. Still trying to figure out where that's gonna come from. I mean, he's got the best heel of a dog that I know. And he's technically a wolf.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Are you just happy to see me, or?
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
We're going to come back and one of those giant plants is run amok in town, or in the base. We didn't have to wait for this. We have other things to do. Jill's like, Jesus Christ, I swear to God, if Clive is off doing side quests instead of coming to get me, I'm going to be furious. After I sacrifice myself.
As I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
I don't believe it.
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
And now we have these oddly shaped or oddly animated butterflies. Please, sir, can I have some more, bull? Consumable potency maximized. Oh, maximized. Nice. You obtain a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more hit points, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Nice. The thing with the potions is, like, obviously there's the heal potions, but then there's the stone skin, which I just always keep selected. And I just don't want to, like, in the middle of a fight, use a stone skin, like, switch over, use a strength. I wonder if you can use the strength straight from the inventory. I might try that next time. If I, remember to do it, which is very questionable. Where are we running to, by the way? Oh, I was going to restock on potions and then go do more story quest.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out.
Sure is.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Which song should we...
Don't you fucking touch this jukebox, you little turds. Betrayal. Betrayal! Alright. And of course, if we get to a point where it's like, hey, you're about to change the story, would you like to continue? We'll go back. We gotta rescue Jill. Sweet looking ship. Too bad it's not an airship, Mid. I guess that's why they call you Mid. Just going halfway. It's a ship, but for the water.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your station!
Now some fish might burn itself on that fire.
Everyone with me?
Apparently the game devs are Star Trek nerds, maybe? Maybe it'll eventually become a spaceship.
Here they come!
Maybe we should have locked the doors. Yeah, you know, hindsight 2020. Yeah, alright, wait, let them line up first. We don't want to be rude.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
Care of these
Oh.
fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Yeah, that's great. I've killed like half of them already. Shut up.
Titan!
And here goes the other half.
About that offer, How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack of shite.
Language, young lady. Would that your father hear you talk like that.
Move like the clappers, you curd. With bills to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
I'm going to hurry and spawn in. Just your buddies are getting rocked, kinda. Nope. There we go. Zzz.
Nice try.
Jesus, you have no time to count up. Catch up on that. I couldn't see him. Stop. Nope, stop. Game. I guess the other one's dead. I love using those abilities right, but then getting fucked for it. Because the enemies never stagger, ever. Well, except for the stagger. Obviously smartasses. Missed that.
Nice try.
Just gonna light his ass up, sweet cheeks. God damn, he's getting fucked up real bad right now. So you had a bad day. Yeah, basically the only stagger, well, the bigger enemies have is the yellow bar. Like, nothing else staggers them. But then the weak enemies, everything staggers them.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, it was.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Wait, how does she have a intercom?
Clive?
We still didn't lock the door. Please let anybody walk in here.
But I thought he was...
Yeah, no, Clive was not dead.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
I mean, I could be both. Where'd they come from? It's raining men.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
She got a you mean she's got a megaphone or something?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Literally no one ever called him that.
Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Wait, what?
Follow? Swimming, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Is her hair getting even longer? I mean, I guess technically yes, it is.
Slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
I mean, you say that, one's dead already.
Like
nope.
oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least
What?
5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I guy taunted that guy and he's just like, nah, no thank you. I hate fighting a lot of different enemies. Ooh, hell yeah. In this game, at least. Gotta learn how the damn dot system works. Like, it's like half red? I think that just means he's further away? But I mean, they have range, so I don't know how that would help.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
That's gonna smart. I love that kick. You're gonna have to send in more clones, loser.
Stay down.
for it!
Barrel roll. Belix does suck a lot of ass. Not even in the good way. Teleport. Fiery teleport. I mean, that's... Later, haters. They really are haters.
Now, mate!
You might...
Hold on tight!
Well, you might want to maybe wait till you're on the ship before you're holding on to one hand and having it... No, just whatever.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
How's she gonna poop like that? Hands tied behind her back. That's gonna be horrible to clean up.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
She would be ununderstandable without subtitles.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Clear skies.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
He does sound like John Cleese, right? It's not just me.
Cheerio.
Extremely British, like John Cleese. I mean, this whole cast is extremely British. I'm sorry, British.
Do keep up, my boy.
can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
He definitely does. How did he get out of the hideaway without you losers noticing? He can barely walk.
Mercy.
This is Rosaria, isn't it? Castle? Or is this the one he fucked up? I mean, that would make more sense. That's why I was confused.
All this.
Maybe I wasn't ready to leave the hospital yet. No, this is the twin.
What have I done?
It's this medicine chick again. What is she?
My lord.
That was the twin? It wasn't where the Empire started. That's not where they went back to. And that crystal was...
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I mean, there could be another boat. Well, yeah, I know he took a boat, but, like, he had to stagger his way out of the hideout.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
That's what she said?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
I feel like wearing full armor on a boat, not the greatest idea.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Ma'am, language.
Barnabas.
Can't believe she actually said that.
Brutes! And brace for impact!
I'm glad she did, though. It does feel Batman. I guess when you can fly, it doesn't really matter. about the armor. We do remember Jill's on this boat, right? I mean, we recall. I guess they knew it wouldn't be enough to like sink it or boat adventure. Yeah, you might want to not. Nope. Wait. Nope. Hold up on the fire thing.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Good luck, Clive. Through the maelstrom. We're gonna find Thrall.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
All yours, Torgal.
Enough!
Stay down!
He hit slash, he bash, but he mostly protect. Stop that.
Kill!
Nope. This is fine. I think they were too spread out because I was like, why did he take like no damage for that? Oh shit! Didn't save that guy, did you? Smart ass.
All yours, Torgal.
Ouch, sir. Far late. Oh, this thing. There we go. Took it a bit. Were you trying to hit me there? Like, you weren't even close. Okay. I had to stop and dodge sometimes because I straight up can't fucking see what he's doing. Especially this guy. He tends to attack a lot. Or like pretty quickly, rather. That's what I meant to do. That's gonna smart. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate when it doesn't correct that. Speak of Martin. He's like, ow, 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 ow. Don't go over the water there. Good news is we won the fight. The bad news is we sunk the ship and we're all gonna die. Way too early.
Kill!
Nice try.
Ooh.
Enough.
Enough. Dog cheering from the sidelines. One thing I want to look at real quick. Can we upgrade this? Widens area, increase potency. Yes. We don't need the mastery on most of these. It's nice that it's an option. No, you're all good. And yes, he needs an eye patch. Like, somebody needs to sit him down and be like, yo, dude, like, I know you think the scar looks cool as shit, and it's pretty neat, but you're freaking out everybody with your gashed eye, dude.
Proper fight at
By the goddess's gash.
First on the butcher's bill. Please.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, all this fire, probably not great.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
You might want to focus on your task, Clive.
For both of you.
Everybody needs saving. I see the other one. Nope, camera please. Bitches.
All yours, Torgal!
Fuck it. This one recharges pretty quick. No pun intended. God, we can knock him over the edge. Yeah, heal yourself. See how well that's gonna work you. You just live longer. Slightly. Ow, 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 ow. Please stop, sir. Now just bullying him. Oh shit, we sent the caster front! Fuck, guys, I told you 1,000 times. Stop putting the caster first. There goes another one. Yep, there is. Oh no. That was just Torgal whooping his ass.
Too slow.
Thanks for the free parry. Thanks, game.
All yours, Torgal! To me, Flames! Down, Torgal!
We're definitely doing a lot of damage to this ship. Where'd you come from? Nope, stop. Really? Fuck off. If I could... Buttons would do anything. That would be neat. Nope, stop. Gotta get rid of the ads. This game does not handle ads at all well. I can see, but I can't.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Or I wish my shit would come out. Will it this time? It did, but it was early.
Too slow. Fine.
You need to sit down, son.
She must be here somewhere.
On the ship, yes. Yes, she does. This is a nice... This is more of a ocean-y song. Where were we before, where the music was like totally weird and didn't fit where we were? This is kind of a swashbuckly.
I'm just a...
So was Steven Seagal in that one movie, though.
My leg! I can't feel my leg!
Impressive. What? Music. Chill out for just a second. I'm sure this is going to be worse than what we got, but... Cool. Earth and Fury cooldown. I'm guessing that's the ultimate. I mean, that's pretty nice. 13 seconds is actually decent. But again, like, I don't... Oh, fuck it. We'll put it on a little bit. I still would prefer those skill points. Even though we're kind of getting to the point, I guess, where the skill points aren't as useful. Because we've got most of the stuff we want to unlock. We'll have to do a reevaluation of that in a bit. Oh no, how did this happen?
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, cast for me back there. This definitely won't fuck the ship up.
It's over.
Nope. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Now. Yeah, we don't need to fix that. I mean, we're leaving, I guess. Not our problem.
You came.
Jill!
Get back.
Oh, you were almost a Jill sandwich. She's like, that doesn't make sense.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
I mean, I haven't been here that long. I remember. It's not that hard. She's like, oh, God, finally.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Have you seen my horse? It's got extra legs. Yeah, I mean, it... Clearly, yes.
In earnest, then.
He's like, well, this ship's gone later. Good luck, boys. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. We got Final Fantasy Moses up in here. So that's how Moses done it. He was actually Odin the whole time. But we were on that ship. Yeah, she's like, I just built this ship, guys. Literally our maiden voyage. You know, I don't know if this water's gonna stay up the whole time.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Yeah, I don't really know. Y'all kind of boned. Okay. Oh, camera like jerks back.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
So he's Sylvanas now?
Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
That's kind of our whole plan.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
I mean,
Clive.
we're in the middle of the ocean.
Trust me, Jill.
I mean, I don't know where we're gonna go. It's literally in a gap in the middle of the ocean, but the abyss. I don't know if I go that far.
Have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
You said duty. Now you're getting anime punched, bitch.
Ogle, kill! In the short time since our last meeting,
I already missed my berserker thing.
yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Wanting? Oh.
Rise, Mythos.
Oh shit. What the hell is this?
This fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
I mean, yeah, if you'd maybe explain some of this, that would be great.
We would all be gods. Defend yourself. All yours, Tom. have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
I do like violence.
Cast off your chains.
And all of that barely touched him. Yeah, I guess you just can't stop this.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ow. This made you a bitch last time. Need to walk it off this time.
You would yield so soon.
Yeah, there's no way to stop that. We busted everything and he didn't get it like half.
Clive!
I'm busted.
Do you not see?
You didn't get very far, Jill.
Iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
Yeah, okay, explain that.
Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Can you fly us out of here? You do us a solid?
It binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
This is bad.
It's not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
We could kind of skate down. Wait, yeah, the water's just gonna come down the little tunnel. Clive bested. We bested him a few times, I feel like. The Will of Light. Okay. Oh, good. Velix is here. And you saved the quote for him. That's nice. I'm gonna have one of these cookies that Callie brought.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Torgal, it's kind of weird.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Came out of the ocean soaking wet?
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Jill's like, finally, goddamn.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
I was like, man, you're such a great friend, Jill.
To protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
It's like, whoa, no, 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 hold on, I didn't mean that.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Yeah, pretty much all my problems go away.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Now I'm the frigid bitch.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
You really are my best friend.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
She's like, can you stop talking now?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
She's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Finally. I just had to give up my godlike power to get laid. Jesus, fuck. Finally got the clue. I mean, the moon's right there, guys. It's clearly... I don't want to distract them. Jill would be very upset. I don't think he sniffed her hand. I mean, maybe he did. Maybe it smelled good. Who knows? I still have a picture in my mind, like, right near the end, where he's just like, you're such a fantastic friend. And she just is like, yeah, I really am. Excuse me, I need to go take care of something. Just hits him in the head with a rock. I'm over this shit. You might want to signal them or something.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The dog's like, hey, what was that weird noises you guys were making for like 20 seconds? And then why was Clive apologizing for so long? All right, we're back to the hideaway on the ship somehow. Clive's like, sure, Jill. I'll take you. Where do you want to go? Do we need to go back to the hideout?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Nera. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Shiva's essence. A portion. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcibly knocks back enemies great distances. Ability damage details are found. Okay. Ooh. We use to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Be courageous, Joshua. I'm assuming there's some kind of like just-in-time dodge mechanic with that as well. I don't see a reason not to believe Barnabas or Barbas or whatever his name is. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, not about everything, but just in general. Diamond dust. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know if that one would be great. Let's see. Can we use the dodge incoming attacks? Can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precise dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Interesting. Yeah, we'll definitely try this. God damn it. Mesmerize. Collect multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. Sometimes there's more in the details that you gotta read that they don't tell you with a little blurb. Hold the execute button increases attack width and knockback force. Releasing the button when the marker is in the red zone maximizes width and knockback, while also adding a freeze effect. Okay, so that's kind of important. Can be used in midair. When used in the air, enemies are pulled directly beneath Clive. Okay. I really like ice abilities. So it's a shame we're so limited, but the just-in-time blocking stuff is fun. I don't know if the ultimates are worth it. Like, I don't know. Like, the damage they do, maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem to be that amazing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A gift. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. Talisman of Priming.
All yours.
I know.
All done?
That's what she said. Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. I think the Lionheart tonic is really good, but...
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
I swear to God.
Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
It burned down.
Anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
There's going to be as many parts of the Blacksmith Blues questline as there are Final Fantasies.
He didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Another one, damn. This is actually a little faster, I think. Is there a... Nope. We'll check on our brother later. We got side quests, important side quests to do. God,
Yes.
let
Can we read Miss Editor's
me
story?
fucking run. Be lots. Yeah, I mean, I like doing the side quests, but they're getting to be a bit much. Like I said, it doesn't help that they're fairly boring. Or at least, like I say, just kind of meh.
Lady Karen's.
I like the story bits we get from them. But the actual kind of... Oh, wait, what? Where is it? Wait. Oh, it's the other place. But the actual, like, quests themselves are overly wordy. And it takes them too long to get to the point. Like, side quests, I feel like, again, unless they're dropping the big lore dumps and world building dumps, I'd rather them just kind of be like, oh, hey, I need to go get this thing. Okay, cool. Where is it? It's here. All right, bye. Kind of a thing.
Canva lost.
But the number of side quests plus the excessive amount of dialogue in some of them can be a bit much.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Weirdo.
Did you have a mo?
No! Stop saying mo.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I'm surprised he wasn't like, okay, well, we don't know where they are, so we need you to go talk to 4 or 5 people to find out where they are. So at least they did do that. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. There's a quest to reading table. Fuck it, I'm not gonna do that one right now. Let's see. Even weirder science. Weirder science, science, science. He's selling candy out of a van. Yeah, that guy is super weird. Or they told him, like, I want you to sound like a total weirdo. Or they just kind of, it just kind of happened.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
They were just like, fuck it, we'll run with it. Going aggro. No, spiders. I don't want to hear your fucking combat music. Nope, damn it.
Time to fight.
Pain in the ass, aren't you? Yep. Oh, we had to cross that one bridge. Is it that one? Because I don't know. Hope not, because I don't know how the fuck to get up there. Oh no, it looks like we can get up down there. God damn it, stupid fucking combat music. You got the main course though this way.
No mistakes.
And by no mistakes, I mean we're gonna ignore this. Wait. Where are we going? Oh, we do have to go up there? Oh my god, stop. Fucking combat music needs to fuck off. Oh no, we have to go this way. Yes, wait, I hear you. Combat music. It's fine. Fallen bug? What? Really slide that far. Music, relax. I'm not fighting a bunch of random trash. As much as you want me to.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
All yours, Torgal. Die!
Too slow.
Torgal, kill!
Got stuck in animation. What? I think he was frozen there. That's pretty badass, actually. Oh fuck, I can't do the pull down thing.
Nice try.
Oh, whoops, fucking wrong button. I wonder if this permafrost works on bosses. Probably not. But that's pretty goddamn good. It would make losing that pull down slightly less tolerable.
All yours, Torgal.
The range on it's pretty good too.
To find this spherical echo.
Yeah, God, where could it possibly be? Game? Thank you.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
That's a new quest. Yeah, we'll probably do all the side quests, but they're getting to be a bit much. I don't know why they didn't really space them out very well. It's just so weird that like there's almost none for a long time. And then all of a sudden, like every tiny step you make in the main quest, they give you a like 3 to 5 side quests. It's just kind of weird.
Ready, go?
Yeah, Dying Light 2 is pretty good. I liked it. For the most part. It had some issues, but probably spiders or scorpions under the sand here. Go around the edge. Yeah, I like this ability. I like her ice already. I mean, visually it looks nice too. It looks nice, if you catch my drift.
All yours, Torgal.
I mean, the ultimates are really good for wrecking multiple mobs like this.
Enough. Stay down.
Get punched, bitch. Oh, the bomb blew up. As bombs do.
2 down, 1 to go.
Blacksmith Blues. Yeah, we can go and do that. Yeah, I actually loaded up War 3 and did a little bit of the Immortal Empire stuff. Not much. I just kind of wanted to mess around with the combat again.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
I watched a video, too, on how to make chariots work better. Because apparently they finally fixed the bug with chariots. Which I would hope so. The game's like 2 years old now. I'd hope they fixed it. What's the Lionheart do again? Gradually fills limit break gauge for 36 seconds. That's pretty damn good. So that item wouldn't be too bad on it.
Clive! You're here!
Hello, Kashik.
Mostly off to the north still. I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Snotty's just going to let the ash gate or whatever in.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
You're like 30.
An apology.
5.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as
This is the 4th time.
Still, give us a moment.
No, stop.
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
We're not... Mo is not a thing. We're not making Mo a thing.
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Thank God.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but...
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
I promise to never die. I'm just skipping the completely superfluous parts of the dialogue. They've even got the cows. Speaking of cows.
All right.
This will only take a mo.
Which one of you's first?
I mean the small ones. Obviously. Oh, it's not ready yet. What? I dodged his attack and somehow got hit by the bull, I think.
You're finished.
The longest build up for a charge ever. I love when it does that.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal!
Holy shit. Sitting in the fucking stratosphere.
Kill!
Look out, Torgal! Torgal! The ice abilities come back really quick, too. Griffith! Ooh, wow, that actually worked. That was super early. Shocked that worked.
Come on!
Oh, okay. I mean, that does a lot of damage. We're talking several thousand from that one. So probably keep that one. The lightning probably does a lot too. The earth one I might get rid of.
Is that it?
And switch to the ice. Even though the ice one doesn't seem amazing either. We'll try it.
Apparently not.
Oh, a new enemy? Damn, this guy roided up. You've been working out, bro. Every day's leg day.
You're not getting past me.
I did use the stone skin on purpose that time.
All yours, Torgal.
And now that I think about it, let's do this. Sorry, game. Okay, so you can use it from inventory. Yeah, I dodged into it trying to get the freeze.
Kill! All yours, Torgal. Kill!
Shit. Ooh, got him. Barely. Yeah, I like this frostbite a lot. I've never perfect dodged that fire. Fuck. I was being... There it goes. I mean, yeah, that's got to be like 8 grandish damage, and that's being fairly conservative, I think. Yeah. A little bit late.
Torgal, kill! It's over.
It's over. I like the visuals of the ice one too. What do you mean if you don't take the extras? Like if you don't use your abilities, yes. Like just your melee damage is really low.
Now the question is, did I miss any?
Oh well, if I did.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I'm a badass.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Oh yeah, I did take a strength potion, which helps a little bit with the melee. I mean, I guess I'd have to look to see how much it helps. But, I mean, I will say without the potion, your melee damage is abysmally low. But even with the strength potion, it's probably not that great. I'll have to, like, test it and see what the difference is.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
It's like he recorded this in a different room.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
Clawing.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
All right, well, suit yourself. Bye.
With the flood springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Well, you will.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Final Fantasy's China?
Not about the craft anymore.
You can still say that, right?
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making.
Wow.
I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
but that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
I mean, he already did.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
20 gil. And 2 crafting items.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
A legend. That's not the big ultimate weapon, is it? Crusader Kings did not go at all. Because only 2 of them knew how to play. And it's way too complicated of a game to be trying to walk people through. So we're going to go back to it probably like in 2 weeks. But people are going to have to play like the tutorial and stuff. Let's do reach. I am a lady of the evening. I'm an escort. Very different.
Why, your stall is as a midden heap. It's my damn bearer.
It's my damn bearer.
You like?
He's got all cocky, thinking he's not our slave anymore.
Excellent choice.
Oh, okay. Increase attack power by 10% for 72 seconds.
You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's less random mobs on the road. So we don't get our music interrupted. I feel like sometimes the quote thing is sentient. It's really good about quoting things that we just happen to be talking about. Some AI shit going on in there. Oh, nope. It did that earlier too, with Final Fantasy. Nope. I mean, we could turn down the music generally, but I don't want to turn down all the music all the time. Oh no.
Be safe.
Bugs. There's the ball. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Nope, stop. Nope. Here. Solve this fucking problem right now. Enjoy hell, fuckheads. Where's the other little Death Star at? Oh, I think it died. Grab it yet. Oh. I was even looking at the little things on the side to see, because sometimes they'll show you a marker, but it's usually for like ranged attacks. I don't know what the marker is, or what it looks like for a normal attack.
All yours, Torgal.
All right, good night, Mocha. Thank you for coming out.
Torgal, kill.
Enjoy your rest. Calm down, dog.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Okay. Oh. Tears of Mercy.
Ready, girl?
No, thank you. Random mobs. Not interested. I'll pass.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, they're not that big, you big baby. God damn it. Achievement called Oh Snap. Screw you, devs. Come on. Oh snap, peas.
All yours, Torgal.
Damn. All that, and I missed the timing on it. Enemies slain. We killed some spiders. Gotta get little ahead of ourselves here, shall we?
Hopefully one will be enough.
What? Why don't you just take all of them?
Ingredients by now.
Just get all of them. We just killed a bunch, and he's like, I hope we one is enough. My guy, we just killed like 7, and each one has like 8 eyes. Maybe take all of them, because, you know, she might want more. And I know it's not, I don't want to pop out any spider's eye any more than anybody else, but, oh wait, that quest is locked for some reason. Oh, because it's in the room with Joshua. We need to do that some more to progress that. That's fair enough. Thank you for the lurk, Joe. Have fun at work, which is where I'm assuming you are right now. Joe, yes. Use that lurk command. Use the hell out of it.
How was she? The Enterprise,
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Smelter's the felter. Some time later. Because again, we waited for it.
I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Garbage disposal's not working? What'd you do to it? Working when I used it last.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even one day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Good. To buy a new garbage disposal. Nice. Inventory maximized. Good, good. That's very good. You obtain an expanded satchel. 8544. Nice. Ooh, with 2Ds. I do like 2Ds. Double Ds. I mean. Alright, we'll go talk to the botanist now? Or no. Oh, no, we gotta talk to Blackthorn. No, double Ds. I like double Ds, not 2D. God damn it. What if somebody reads that and gets the wrong impression? They need context.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
How's that funny? How amazing.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Now they're besties. I'm sure I'll remember the context. I'm sure.
actually did it.
Damn.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh, because of Ragnarok? Wasn't Ragnarok either a spell or a weapon in other Final Fantasies? I thought. I vaguely remember. Necessary for crafting the sword Gotterdammerung. Ask one of these Final Fantasy nerds in here. I bet they know. Bloody nerds. Imagine knowing shit about a video game. Jesus. Alright. Can't people be cool like me and not know anything about game that you're playing? Damn, that's a pretty decent jump.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I like how he's become less dickish as we've went on. Alright. You need Orichalcum, 3 of those. Dark Steel and Primitive Battlehorn. I'm guessing the Primitive Battlehorn is going to be a... what you call it? One of those bull things, bounty. Or Colleen, we probably can... we have one of them. That's a big upgrade. 50 damage.
And?
I mean, no, okay, not a total dick. He's still got a little dickishness.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes me think of God of War 2, but
It'd better all be here.
I think it was. I don't, like I said, I'm not 100% sure.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh yeah, we have that one.
Finished, are you?
What do you recommend?
Into the mire. Alright, let's go talk to Joshua. Oh, it's Yote. Aww. I feel like you got a little bit more than a professional interest in my brother there, ma'am. Well, you say no to relationship workplaces, except for me and Jill. Other than that,
How do you split the sea?
I'm not getting it. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to grab a drink. You guys grab a drink, snacks, pee, drink. Not in that necessarily order, but you can do it in whatever you order you want. You're Americans. You can do what you want. I'll be back in a little bit. Shadow of the Colossus. Could suck it. There, I said it.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
We were having a conversation, but
As well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
okay, so it is the twins. Okay. Nameless slum. Being poor is not so bad. Oh god, it really is. I mean, if it wasn't that bad, they wouldn't call it the slum. Oh shit, I did. Yep, thank you. Should be back to normal now.
What is this place?
It's a house. People live in it?
Don't move.
What a shithole.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
What's up with this kid? Also, she sounds like she's like 18-ish. I like the feminine boys.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
What's the red dot?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
But...
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Oh, I can't turn into him? Fine game, fine. Anyway, Jill, see you later. Maybe we'll have sex again because we had sex earlier. Me and you, Jill. Me being Clive and Jill, we had sex. You remember that? We had sex. Everybody just throwing that out there. Me and Jill. We got a new bounty. And it's... ooh, the tricephalitic horror. Oh, so it's another chimera. Tricephalic? Wait, it's got 3 penises? Lucky dog. I'm just bringing it up. I'm thinking right near the end of the stream, I want to go try the other S, the dragon thing. Yeah, thrice would not be 2, right? Yeah.
I still say
Well, the chimera's got 3 heads.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
Whatever it is you said.
Source of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks. I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm the captain. Also, you keep your brother on the shelves? That's kind of rude. Going by what you were saying earlier, Yolinar. Any quest that has the plus sign, I immediately do those because I know they actually give you like significant upgrades.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. See that again? I like that the side quests are like teaching you more about the various like companions and shit, or the other people in the hideaway, or they're just people you deal with in general. I just wish to get to the point a little faster sometimes. This one I could live without. Let's try this one. Let's see. Will not disturb enemies immediately in front of Clive. Can be used in mid-air. If the enemy comes in contact with the crystal, be drawn inside and suffer continuous damage until it subsides. Crystal can only draw in smaller, lighter enemies. Pressing the execute button after the crystal has been summoned will cause it to dissipate and be replaced with another. Upgrade increases duration. We'll upgrade it. Again, we can always reset it. Or no. Whoops. No. Wait. Oh. I do that every time. I need to pay more attention to how much the Earth one does. I think we're going to get rid of it. Because I think last time I looked, it was like 1,500, which is nowhere near as much damage as we could be doing with other stuff. There's a new quest in the infirmary.
Split the sea.
Let's go ahead and grab the quests. But we'll probably do some more story quests after this. And then, like, if there's side quests are along the way, we'll go ahead and do them.
Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Herb. I'm not going to help you now.
Grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
And do you think your brother likes me? I mean, I'm just asking. I was like casual conversation, like not like asking you to ask him. Like, and I'm not playing that game where I ask you to see if he likes me because I actually like him. I mean, that's stupid, obviously. I work for him. He's my liege. But theoretically, would you say like he likes me? Like, I mean, you know, like if we were to go off together and survive all this again, you know, it's just again, I like to play these fun little scenarios in my head. See what people see how they react. I mean, I personally don't care because I don't see him that way. You know, he's my boss. You know, I'm just protecting him. Not thirsty or anything. No. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigation have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. I'm the captain, though.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Who's Doris? Doris the Exploress? Telemon Maid. That again, for help me get the dungeon ore. Have you not rode gallantly to about you? I reckon poor Owen and then wrote out would have been stuck selling bottled water of a bona. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash. I feel like Mid, you know how like you're watching American television and like the redneck gets on the show and he's got such a thick accent they have to put subtitles? I feel like that's her. And tail makes 4. There's but one crystal left needs cracking, but one man can do it. See that you don't miss. I'm the king, don't miss a shot. That was a great impersonation of her, actually. I might have had the pitch off slightly. This music's not too bad. What's up, dog? In that.
I have no reason to... Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
I have a name.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
Yeah, we're going to go out to the ocean, kids. Deep, deep out into the ocean. Where no one will hear you scream as you go overboard. What are you doing with your hands?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, The Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Yeah, can't do. He's like awkward. Can't figure out what to do with his hands.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
What's that side quest over here?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Self-determination. I don't remember what that one is even.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
That's right. She was.
Insist on going alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I think she was like the captain of these guys, and she was the one who was feeling shitty about like sending them off to their potential deaths and shit. I think.
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
Always.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Can you do some of my quiet side quests while I'm out? I mean, just asking. All right. Yolinar. Do you know if you get to a point where, like, you can't do the side quests anymore? I'm assuming they'll tell you. I'm assuming they did it before, so I imagine they would do it again if that were to happen. But I don't have any, like, the plus side quests, so I'm not that worried about it, but you did them all first? God damn it. Did you get to another point in the story yet where it said, hey, you're about to do it? Fuck it, we'll just keep going. And hope for the best. Again, it did it earlier, so I imagine, sure to God, if you were about to hit a no return point again, they would warn you. Like, why would they warn you once? But it's probably fine. The Shadow Coast. Have you beat the game? You haven't beat the game though, right? Or have you? Surely not. My God.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Oh, you're at this part?
Clive.
Stop looking at his ass, please.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her Eikon, didn't you?
I figured they would have mentioned that.
I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
We were talking about your stupid triple ponytail thing on the back. We're gonna cut it when you're asleep. Make an eye patch out of them. The Kingdom of Woled. Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I'm down if you guys are. I don't know why I keep looking around for stuff. There's really no point.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Great Gregor's gash. No, there's life over there. We could go ahead. Hell, good sir. You know, some weary travelers might find a bite to eat.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh, nice. Good job, dog. Ooh. I like that.
All yours, Torgal.
Holy shit, it lasts a long time, too. Wombo combo. It's like, is anything alive? Oh, Jesus, did it really throw them over there? No, I don't think so. I think they're just different guys. Jesus. You have a little trip. Get fucked. Bonk, ba-da-da-da, dun, 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 dun. God, so nice having motion blur turned off. What else did he even change the patch? Or if that was it. We just turned off motion blur. We know what was important. We know what you care. 15 gil. 15 gil. Not 10, 15. Thanks, game. Way better.
Nice try. It's over.
See? By the time you get up there, sometimes they're already fallen.
Stay down. Star Blizzard!
He kind of like moves and stuff too while he does it, or while he's frozen. Oh, you guys piling up? Works for me. Works for me. Quick, follow him down this dead end. Everybody bunch up. Make sure he can't get away. This can't possibly backfire. Look, he's turning into a bird. Isn't that cute? Oh, God. A lot of pottery here. Nice. Alright. Gonna have fun with the lever. I didn't realize he let it go entirely.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
That happens a lot, me being right. Being near the end of the stream, I want to go try that bounty dragon. I'm sure it's still probably at least 7 or 8 levels higher than us, but...
Aye, aye.
Ooh. Look at all that XP.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Oh, Gav.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Yeah, let's split up. That always works.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Womp womp. Final Fantasy XVI. Oh.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Why don't we just go with him in that case? Like, if we're just gonna wait on him anyway, we should just go. Ooh, I like this area already. So what do you guys think about, like, not immediately after this, obviously, but going through the other voiced Final Fantasies, like starting with 8? What would y'all think about that? Crab battle!
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Oh, I don't have the grab thing anymore, right?
That's how it's done.
I mean, they were crabs, dude. Relax. I know it's a big fight to you, but this is nothing. I don't like the old style. Like, here's the thing I don't like about certain JRPGs. Especially old ones, which again, newer ones aren't as bad about it. I don't like force grinding. Like where you just have to keep running around killing random mobs, otherwise you're too underleveled because you're not getting enough XP from like main story quests. I hate that.
All yours, Torgal.
What was the other thing? There's another big element that I've never really been a big fan of.
It's over.
What the fuck? Game? Seriously, I'm looking right... Nope. Right here, at the bird.
Farewell.
Oh, fuck these birds. Hey, there's an adamant-titan. Random encounters. Oh yeah, I don't like the whole, like, when you're trying to get somewhere, you're just getting hit by random encounters. I find that annoying as shit. Way too early on that. I even waited because I knew it lasted a while, or took a while. How much damage does this do? 26 for like 4.5K.
All yours, Torgal.
Hell, that probably does almost as much, honestly. It's so hard to tell. It's clearly where I wanted that game. Thanks, game. Thanks for leashing him. Appreciate it. For no reason. That's fine. I mean, they're very long, which is, you know.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, look at that stamina. Boom, bitch. Fuck, wrong one. Permafrosted.
Nice try.
Check your fucking seat. Game heard my request to be able to see and made it worse.
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, Phoenix definitely does more.
Nice try.
Yeah, I wouldn't play them like in a row. Like I wouldn't like do 8 and then be like, okay, cool, we finished 8, let's immediately start to 9. Like I would definitely have some time in between them. Ooh, is that a blue trifle? Triple?
Too slow.
Y'all too slow. Like how it's frozen there.
Help me, boy.
Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I pushed that. Oh, is there another fucking one? Really?
Nice try.
Ones that look too anime? Which ones would that be? Like I said, I don't know them enough. I don't know which ones are too anime and which ones are an acceptable amount of anime.
Well done, Torgal.
Of course, he moves out of the way, you son of a bitch. Well, not JRPGs. I'm not going to go and do a bunch of JRPGs. Just Final Fantasy specifically. And Genshin Impact was super anime. Yes, good lord. That's a game that's actually anime. Not a game that has a character dodge one attack and suddenly is now anime somehow. Because you moved out of the way of an incoming attack. So wait, would Zelda, the one with the fairy, would that one be too anime? Hey, listen! Hey! Listen!
Thanks, boy. Come on.
I feel like it does that because you can't see it.
Kill! Not good. That's better. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Eikons' ability is not cool, but neat. But it's just, again, it's another one of those things. It's just more visual noise. I might keep it though, because it's, if you use it right, if you can keep the mob from moving too much, I feel like it would do a lot of damage over time. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was saying as a joke if it would be too much. What was the other abilities? I think this one also can be just in timed. No, not that one. No. Put Judgment Bolt in there. Then change this out.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh, shit. But yes, clearly, Zelda is not too anime. But we would definitely won't be doing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. That is a safe bet.
That must be Aistla.
I know everybody's going to be dead in here, right? We know this. Oop. 20 bloody eyes. I think we'll be resupplying here.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
Murder is still on the menu, boys. Gather them up, burn them down.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap. Now, Torgal!
Hey, shitheads. How you doing? Hold this lightning, please. Thank you. Very nice of you.
Farewell.
Fuck. Oh, that shit. Stop. Camera, please.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Here they come!
No, don't randomly switch off of him to hit somebody else.
Come!
Nope. Yeah, wait a minute. There you go.
All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Nice try.
Now, Torgal! You're finished. To me!
Bunch on up. Heal through that, jackass.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
That's fine.
Then don't.
See? Easy.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
What? Oh, I didn't see that guy. Wow, we're low for some reason. Where's the caster? Oh no, it's just that dickhead.
Star Blizzard!
You're a fine hound.
Shiva!
Oops. Up a little bit on that.
Scratch.
That didn't trigger? Okay.
Kill. Arise!
Got all of them? Oh, nope. We got a big boy about to pop out them doors. We've been waiting. Probably should have came out with your bros.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. Come on.
Yeah. Eventually that'll come out. Switch. Can't see. There we go. So trash mobs. Get rid of them.
Too slow.
Again, you should have come out with your buddies there, and we shouldn't have been in there drinking.
Let's try. Too slow.
Stuck in animation.
It's over.
All that wind up for a huge miss. Yeah, I hated that in old JRPGs, even as a kid. That whole like just random encounter thing.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Look, you dumb shit.
Oh, fuck.
He might have noticed us. We weren't as stealthy as we thought.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
This seems like a problem. compensating for something there, Odin?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Just have the dog start digging. We'll go underneath. Wouldn't have thought of that. Like how those crows just try to YOLO their way through there. Guess they proved right. You do only live once. Okay, something in this immediate area. Like this big blowing.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Zoom in on his ass there, game. Know what you're doing.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
We'll leave the dog outside. The fuck? I hope that's water. If she's knocked up.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Yeah, let's make sure they know we're in here.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Is it? Is it?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Damn it, not right now, Ultima. I'm busy.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Beam me up, Mid.
Aye.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I have to go alone, except for the dog. That doesn't count. Dog stays with me. That was the highest potion. 20 bloody eyes. Excuse me, dog. Cockamamie ass. Okay.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
I mean, you failed to kill him multiple times, but this time we got him for sure. Damn it, Oliver. It even has a little doorstop. You know, just throw it on the ground. I mean, it's one of those things you didn't think about, right? Like in movies and shit, they just like take it off and throw it on the ground. It has a little holster for the lock. Ooh. This looks cool. I like the music too. No fall damage, thank you. Yeah, I feel like other games would definitely have done the like, oh, the baby's corrupted and like she births it out and it's some kind of horror, but I don't think that we'll see that in Final Fantasy. Maybe though, that'd be a nice surprise. Thought you were gonna hide this little side run, you fucking game.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Inaccessible. Interesting name. Oh wait, we haven't done this the whole time. Sorry, boy.
Get it, boy.
There you go.
Soil.
Oh my god.
All yours, Torgal.
Please stop using flying enemies in this game.
Kill. Die.
Here, hopefully this hits most of them. Game's like, hey, here's some motion sickness. Enjoy it. Ooh. Plague.
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, I feel like they haven't really even explored that angle, right? Like they haven't even said anything about like, you know, maybe once it goes a shake, it can go back. But they even if it's mentioned as an option, I don't think. Like it's just kind of an accepted thing.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
I never get permafrost on that.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's always that's close enough.
Fire and flame! Too slow. Nice try.
That was on the other one.
Now, Torgal! Enough!
Like 2 hits left. Yeah, I don't know if I fully get the whole, like, turning a Shayak or whatever. It's like it just gets, I guess, corrupted by the ether. Like, goes crazy and then eventually becomes under Ultima and or its minions' control. I guess it saps the willpower and consciousness from it. What is this? Ooh. Adamantite gauntlets. Increase maximum hit points by 500. Wow. Yeah, let's try that. Wow, an actual decent item we randomly found. Holy shit.
This is it, boy.
I have a feeling it's gonna warn me on this. Maybe not. Probably the actual destruction of the crystal, actually now I think about it, is where it's gonna be like, hey, once you do this, shit's about to go sideways. Yeah, what's up with the lost icon Leviathan, I think he said.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
He kind of wanted us to, I think.
Stay close, Torgal.
Keep being a good boy. Oh wait, you can't help yourself. Oh, that is a cool animation. The last king. Until me, of course.
Tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Farewell!
Also, I want to know what the tie-in with Ultima and like the whole ether leaks thing. Ether leaks, so like WikiLeaks, leaks, not leaks, kind of a thing. But like, is he causing the these? I don't think they call them leaks, but the ether just not explosions either. I don't know. The massive amount of ether coming out of certain areas. Anything interesting in here?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Yeah, I get the impression that like the humans or whoever before were just mindless. Ooh, purple bomb.
Stay down! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
That was 666 damage. Nice. You're dead yet? The only things I don't know are things that aren't worth knowing. If I don't know it, then who cares? Annoyed I'm gonna have to buy a new garbage disposal.
Torgal, kill!
A lot of blue balls.
Nice try.
But I can
Nice try.
abuse the
Too slow.
precision dodge though. Something fierce there. The wrong one. Nope.
Now, Torgal!
Unlocked an animation. Just gotta get this thing out of the way. So we can fight the real enemy. There you go. Oh, wrong mode. Wrong mode. I missed the pull down thing. It was super nice to have. It's one of those. Once it heals you once, it's gonna not stop hitting you.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Yeah, he stays perma-locked for a while. Yeah, we're gonna dodge those for that.
Nice try.
Million punch, man! Boom, right in the crotch. Grab this item, which is probably a potion. Huh? Sharp fangs, of course. Wait, I think this is where we came in. Oh, no. Oh, no, okay. Thank you, Torgal. You somehow always know where to go. Somehow. Even his fur kind of goes like faster when we're on the elevator.
All yours, Torgal.
Fighting ancient spider machines. They were an advanced people, and this is the best they could come up with. See, again, you pour it up there so slow. You can't get like a really sweet combo out of it. What? Oh wow, that wasn't a... Okay.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! There's a good boy. All yours, Torgal!
Back it up. Got some weird random powers pudding.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Two eye potions, nice. We set up some pudding to establish our final defenses, my lord. What? Pudding? Well, yeah, it's pudding, but it summons electricity. It's I know it sounds stupid, but it's really strong pudding. Favor of Ice. Increase Ice Age damage. Which one is that? By how much? Probably not worth it, but 12%. I mean, that one does respawn pretty quick. Also, let's look at our abilities. We have a bunch of points. Oh, that's wait. Damn it. Move. Oh, that's mastery. We don't care about that. Yeah, I at least want to try this one. Diamond Dust. Yeah, the 12% one's not too bad just because that one does respawn, or the timer's pretty damn short. Getting fancy in here.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
The top of the tower?
The top. So I could look down on the world.
That was fairly obvious.
Titan! Star Blizzard!
Neat. I am biased. I like frost powers, like, just across the board. Like, I think freezing shit and ice and all that is just fun to use. Hold on, let it take our places. Jeez, impatient. Good. Yeah, go to the middle. Please. We need some new enemies. Purple Boros. Princess of Power. Little wombo combo with the elements. I'm trying to get in the habit of like holding the magic when I'm doing my combo, and then as I release, putting my finger on the ability or the button for the melee so I can charge my melee up. I don't like you throwing shit at us. Wait, this one's up again? Holy shit. He's like, I can't get out of it. Wow. Got like 150 gil out of that room. Yeah, I mean, we probably are at the point we could swap that one item out that gives us extra skill points, because we've gotten just about everything we need. But for now, we're going to keep it. Ooh. What's up, biggin? Superhero landing. Some guy's indigested. Soul Taker.
That's new.
I mean, no, we've actually seen this before.
Rest.
I think it was stuck in animation. It's gonna work eventually. There we go. Ooh, look at that damage. Why is that doing so much damage? I mean, I'm glad it is. But it's doing a ton. A little bit low. Yeah, back into that. Alright, don't know what's happening.
Nice try.
Damn, this cooldown on this is crazy short. He got fucking destroyed. For all that cinematic shit in the beginning, he got pooped on.
What was that thing?
Easy.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Let me check something. Increase the number of ice blasts to 2 and increase hit for each blast. Yeah, I would definitely like to upgrade that. Let's unupgrade this. And upgrade this. So glad they let you do this. What is this one again? Oh, extends the trigger window. I mean, I got pretty good with the timing, I feel like. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, the cooldown on that is really short. Like, I'm guessing it doesn't... I haven't looked at the damage, so I'm guessing the damage isn't amazing, but... Again, I like the somewhat like alien sound here. Doesn't it? It sounds like a little alienish.
You know what to do, boy.
Wrecked.
Oh well.
Level 42. Chest, you say? The Will of Ice. How convenient we always get these after we unlock the new icons. So odd. Mesmerize. That's the one I think that does the spray that we didn't use for very long. Yeah, it pulls smaller enemies in, which is nice. We're going to this one then, boy. Oh, just kidding. I was testing you. Good boy. Don't give me that look. You don't know what I was thinking. It seems a bit excessive to move the entire floor, but I guess it's safer. You don't Dark Souls yourself down the hole. This is a tall-ass tower. For a second, I thought it crashed. You might want to just leave your sword out. Oh god, it's the worst character Overwatch has ever created. Actually, this is already cooler than that stupid fucking hamster on a wheel. God, that was embarrassing.
Come on then.
I'd love to wait until I've committed to an attack I can't dodge out of before it finally attacks. Get up. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I'll punch you while you're beaming me, bitch. Oh, damn.
Nice try. To me, please!
Kind of knock him into it. I don't think really can. I think he doesn't have like pushback. It does like 3k-ish damage. charging its lasers. Still a relevant meme, right? Oh yeah, I don't think you're gonna be charging shit, son. Didn't even stop punching. Oh, she may get out of it.
Too slow. Nice try.
But now you just kind of spam it. Oh shit. Skate back.
Nice try.
We're not as cute as the original. Shiva.
All yours, Torgal.
Ooh, I was just close enough for that to count, even though it wasn't really a block or a just-in-time block. How long has the elevator been going up the whole time? Oh, now you want some. We're gonna reach the elevator's weight limit. Guy, can you not just wait for the next one? Do you really need to take this one?
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
That's what I'm saying. Ooh, get parrying.
That's better.
Yeah, when that thing's going off, you pretty much forfeit your right to see anything. Yeah, way off, way off. Hope you like damage numbers.
All yours, Torgal. Fire and flame.
Shit. I really wasn't sure what that animation was.
Come on.
I get that ice on him too. Get that damage over time. Hello. Thank you. Fucking bullied, son. Just like piling all that shit on top of him is just like numbers everywhere. But yeah, the ice that sits there doesn't do much damage, but you know, over time that's okay. It's like, Jesus. Name a more iconic scene. Anime character looking up into the sky as it rains. Well, it doesn't have to be raining. Oh, he's not. He's a little anime. He's pretty anime-ish.
Almost there.
That's like the biggest. We should be like in space by now. I mean, again. And yes, when you switch between potion and dog, it does make a slight noise. I think, again, just so that you don't have to look down there, but again, with so much shit going on, it can be hard to hear it. To know which one you're on.
Yeah, I can feel him.
Ooh, we're gonna fight in the rain on the top of a tower? Shit, yeah. Let's go.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong, actually, but...
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Ooh.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
He seems pretty dedicated, honestly. You can hold a lot of things against him, but I don't think that's one of them.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Ooh, bitch.
Too slow.
Show me more.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
You will messed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Tired of me whooping that ass.
Must I show you?
Hey, don't fucking hit my dog, you piece of shit.
When will you see?
Now, Torgal!
Looking the wrong way, you're stupid.
Don't disappoint me. Vogel, kill!
Not looking so hot there, Barney. Should have switched over to the thing first.
To me, Blade! Come to me!
I don't know where he's. I can't see.
Stop, Blizzard!
Kind of getting that ass whooped.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Red NATO. Seriously, what was the point of the extra legs?
Desperate, are we?
Ooh. That was almost a Clive sandwich. I wish Jill was here to hear that one.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah!
I think this is gonna be the last time we fight Odin. Oh shit. Bye, horse.
Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Hey, how'd the dog get here?
See. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Dog, no, move. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. The lightning one's got a pretty good respawn. Shit. Whoa. Enemy punch! Oh shit. How you doing there, Barney? Feel like not great is probably the answer to that.
To me, boy.
Oh, he's out. I couldn't switch over to fire fast enough. Like that shit?
Not good. Let's try.
Don't know why that didn't dodge.
To me!
Damn it. Sometimes it hangs on them like you want it to, sometimes it doesn't.
But I cannot be defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh, okay, it's over now. Ooh, he's dead for sure. Definitely. No, dog. I could have dodged that.
Damn it.
Oh shit, now it's some Devil May Cry. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You're destroying your own tower. Stupid. Dog! We need to get the dog a parachute.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
That's a big ass sword. Again, I feel like you're compensating for something here, son.
I know enough.
That mash was actually kind of hard to see. You've upset the horse. Ooh.
You dare!
You cut his horse in half.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
You got really high pitch there.
Tell me you are tired, Mythos?
Your cod piece a little tight?
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Think you might be losing it.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Alright, bitch, let's go. I actually know where he's at.
I tire of this. Nice try.
Get fucked! None of that shit.
Too slow. Must I show you? Too slow.
Gather this starting this bitch.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Oh, he turned her around right in the middle of it. That's lame.
Serve your God!
Oh shit. He might be at it. No, there he is. Thought he went out of range.
Nice try. Shiva! Prepare yourself.
think even that was off a little bit. Get light showed to death, son.
Then you will never know this power.
Oh shit.
My heart, it soars as it did one ass.
I mean, you want ass? That's nice.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
I don't think I can actually damage him here.
Come!
Oh, I can damage him a little bit.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
I think it's one of those fights that's better to not target him. Oh.
The rapture!
You seem stunned there, son. Let me help you out.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your bride.
Don't make it weird. Shit.
No more skill.
Stuff's happening. I think. Oh, I couldn't see. I couldn't even see he was doing that. Like I straight up couldn't fucking see it.
You do not disappoint. Nice try.
Parry this bitch. It's pooping time. And you're the toilet. He's like, what? Really? You said that? Look, I was trying to come up with something at the time. Oh, I'm gonna block this, damn it. You just watch. Oh, no, way too early.
I needed that.
Damn it! Stop teleporting out of that when time is stopped, dickhead. Well, I'm not getting permafrost off of that anymore.
Come on.
Oh, I couldn't even see him doing it. I was like busy looking at everything else. The other fucking insane light show. Alright, you've been sitting at like no health forever. It's time to die, fuckhead.
Nice try.
He's been sitting at like 20% health for like half this fight. Like he's taking way less damage all of a sudden. Bitch. You need to go all the way now. Oops. Die to anime punches. I mean, he obviously wants to die, where he wants to give his power up. Because that's... He probably was told from the start that eventually he would die.
The day is at an end.
To give his power up. To Clive.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rosfield.
You might want to go grab his powers. Wait, why would they go to a PvP server? To a Horde dominant one, in fact. That's a really stupid thing to do.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Might want to take his power with you.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well. This is pointless. But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rosfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Trying to come up with a zinger, but he's struggling. Yeah, well, it'll be the last where. Fuck, I don't know. Is he even still listening? It's too late now. I had the perfect opportunity. That's me, a vessel.
Run!
Oh shit.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since then, he stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
I mean, he might survive. Yote? Yeah, I think it's pronounced Yote, but it's pronounced or written Jote. They were making out earlier. Not Yote. She hasn't gotten that far yet. I mean, but she just sees him as an employer. She's not really into him. Not like that. I mean, they're friends.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I'm what? I'm Civ? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Gav, we need to talk.
It's this eye thing, man. Get an eye patch, please. You're freaking her out.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Oh, this is going to take a long time. We're going to finish the game and they're still going to be heading back.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been
leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question.
Yeah, I was going to ask that too.
Unless
such a badass.
There is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to blah blah blah. Counter friendly attacks, damage all enemies in range. Okay. Can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Alright. Obviously,
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yeah, they bang on about the sky a lot. Like, it really just became overcast. Like, I mean, that's, I guess, unfortunate. Especially if it was, like, permanent. But, I mean... Alright, we're going to wrap up there. I was going to end with trying the dragon, but... Even, like, it was, like, 7 o'clock, and I was like, okay, well... I'll go ahead and do one more part of the main story. I was like... And it wasn't even 7. I think it was, like, 6:30. And I was like, yeah, it surely won't last that long. Like 2 hours later, I'm like, oh shit, well, never mind. The sun does suck. It's a piece of shit. I hate it. Clive's gotten hotter. Maybe they're aging him a little bit. Or maybe you're just liking his character more. Maybe that's it. You're growing more attached to him. But maybe they're doing like subtle things with his face. So like if you go back to when he was first adult anyway. I mean, obviously the tattoo's gone with the scar remaining, but that would be kind of cool if they were like very subtly making changes to some of the characters' faces as you progressed to kind of show the battle damage. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to wrap up there. Still liking the game. Like I say, we'll see how we do on the main or the side quests. I feel like we're probably about to open a bunch more, or a bunch more already open. Yeah, I'm already seeing quite a few. We'll see. Like I said, some of them have been like, I like the story and the character building stuff that happens with some of the side quests. So, and learning more about the people that we know, right? Like we've slowly uncovered some backstory for various characters, which is cool. But anyway, I'm going to wrap up for YouTube, folks. Everybody else hang out for a second. Twitch, folks. Follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/RadioTParty. I'll see you next time. Bye.